All right. Play some more game. Why don't we? All right. Oh, that's right. We did the Blood Lake thing. Right. And it's all dark and spoopy. Something is stalking me in this darkness. So last we left off, we like barely did the tutorial. What? I missed. Take all that. Okay. See the lighthouse in the distance, even in this place. It seems like killing stuff during nighttime is useful. It gives me those cobwebs, and it's giving me items I have to identify, which may or may not be better. I didn't make it. Oh god, ow. Ow. Alright, well I'm down here now. What is all this? Weird spawn. They really hurt. Oh, so many of them. Oh, jeez. Ow. Ah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Alright, so maybe wandering around in the dark is not the best idea. I can level up. That's right, we're gonna get to 5 strength. Get a bit beefier. There we go. Now my summon should regenerate their health. Get ambushed during Weird Night. Okay, guess I can't sleep. Worried that guy's gonna fucking attack us now. Let's get the hell out of here. Big noises. Shrine of the Deer. Requires 3 antler fragments to get a movement speed buff? 10% movement speed multiplier. Holy shit. That's really good. Well, I guess I gotta go hunting deer. Assuming I find any. What just happened to them? What is wrong with you, sir? I guess they got overtaken by the weird. And its skin. Looter's bow. Looter's mask. From a shady merchant. Pay attention, you morons, because my patience is running thin. I need a hanged man's noose, an ogre's right toe, and a couple of drowner tongues. And trust me, I can tell the difference between a drowner tongue and a dead horse's tongue, because I, unlike you, am not a complete idiot. If you try to swindle me one more time, our deal is over. And stop asking for money up front. You bring me the goods, and you get the money. That's it. End of story. P.S. You can bring me the hanged man's tongue, though. Might be useful. M. Activity is high. Low high. A deer. Didn't give me any horns. So to see. What's up here? Uh This weird night thing is interesting because it's constantly happening. This doesn't used to be a thing. There used to be like areas in the map. God, that crashed the game. No fucking way. Oh. Did it crash the game? Panting. Oh. Oh, I think that was it. It's almost like it was so close to not crashing. Damn. Oh. Crashing in this game is constant. That. There's a lot happening. Let me just make sure I'm doing everything I can. Mod quality is set to low. I'll go back and get that later. Alchemy station. It said Leader Rouge. I read something else. It's daytime. The weirdness is gone. Fingerless comb. Sneaky boy.
Who goes there?
Oh my god, he fucking half-healthed me in one hit.
Your wealth is ours.
One of my parries didn't work, threw me off. He hits really fucking hard. So,
Huh? Did you hear something? Your wealth is ours. This is my lucky day. Your money or your life? Your rodents here.
take your head, apparently. And your necklace and your sword. Oh, God. Alright, let's see what we got here. Looter's Mask increases crit chance by 3. Love this. Oh, man. Oh, I can wear this now. It's the same. Or it's the same armor value. Receiving melee damage returns 5 to the attacker. I'd rather have this. Increases my melee damage overall. I look creepy. Holmes Finger Necklace increases crit chance by 5%. Interesting. My take that over the weak point damage, because I don't really know weak points yet. Pants. Hunting Twowzers. Increases stamina cost of dashes while a bow is equipped. Oh, decreases. Not increases, decreases. It looks scary. Overloaded? On what? Oh, I'm overloaded on armor. Oh, shit. Damn it. Button. Oh. Still barely overloaded. Oh. Alright, I need to increase my equipped item encumbrance balance. Oh my god. Almost ran off. Holy shit. I don't know if those guys or if wolves are stronger. That guy's body is. What stains the circle? Isn't that a quest? Oh, I have to talk to Preedwin. Shit. You fall fast. Gravity in this game is a lot. Do get to see the pretty flowers again.
of blood. You reek of purification. You've killed our child and set the fate of the garden on a new path. So, peace will come sooner than I expected. Now, at last, I shall have quiet and slumber. Let the flower bloom in all its beauty and die as it was always meant to. Thank you, Seeker.
You're welcome. It scared the shit out of me. Alright. Nobody asks. I didn't see anything. Shadow Blade. One-handed. What's this lifesteal? Multiplies sneak damage ×2. It's a sneak sword? Interesting. This one needs. It's a hunter bow better. It is not. I think wolves cost less mana. Oh, they do, so they're probably not as strong. I would assume whatever costs the most mana is the stronger summon, but I guess that could depend on how easy they can hit a target. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Excuse. We get out of here. Not that way. This way. I can level up. Bonfire's not here anymore. I wonder how long bonfires last then. What the fuck? It's a Titan.
I will bleed you.
You know.
I'll teach you to respect me. I won't go down easy. short working. I'll teach you to respect me. This is going to hurt. You fight like a maid. Say your prayers.
Did skin. Another looter's mask. Interesting. Laidmore. What? Oh. Oh, this is a two-hander winged spear. Increases physical damage by 100% when below 50% max mana, which is like always, right? Because of my summons? So it does double physical damage. That would be disgusting. I should actually be using that. It's 22 to 25. That's 28 to 30. So I can drop that. This item's effect won't work until you reach the requirements, which is 3 dexterity. Oh, shit. I just spotted your title. I love it. Your mother was a hamster. Your father smelt of elderberries.
Something's not right.
What are they doing here?
Be prepared for anything. You'll be fertilizing the soil.
What is happening?
You fight
Dude, the
like a
stamina system in this game is balls.
I'll teach you to respect me.
All right. Excuse me. A light bow. It's not better than what I've got. Ah. Sirius, no, why? Recurve bow. It's 17 to 20, but it does 3 damage because my dexterity modifier is so low. And I'm overweight. Well, shit. Didn't fix that. Suppose I could, as much as I don't want to, I can drop the claymore. It's just a normal claymore. Can't dawdle anymore. I need to get back to town. Or I need to get to the town. Explore afterwards. I need to sell shit. What was that? Oh, it's just a statue. Esgar the Protector. Devoted guardian to Prophet Kai, Esgar battled the scourge of the Red Death, aiding in the founding of the Red Church and the Island Asylum. His dedication saved countless lives during a time of despair. May his memory be praised and never forgotten. Abigor. You look gnarly as fuck.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? Ah, but it doesn't matter now that you're free. I'm Abigor, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close. Until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far. You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word. FoA, Wanderer.
Later. I don't have the capacity to carry your stuff, as it looks like I would wear all of it. Where did that deer go? my god, I'm actually overburdened by arrows. A mace? Just down here. How am I overburdened by arrows? They don't have weight. Well, this is our walking speed then. Take that. Slowly make our way to the South Horns, I think is what it's called. We're just RP walking, that's all. Almost there. Frame rate is dropping. Get up, it's enemies! Oh god!
What's happening? In the name of the old mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
I'm a traveler.
But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things, proof. Things to prove you're safe. For Haven. Yeah.
I have this pin. I was told it would let me in.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this, present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes.
Good
I
God,
remember
man.
now.
How are you not all
I
dead?
welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers.
Oh my god.
You are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Thanks. I think. Immediately asleep. Amazing. Alright, you know what? That's perfect. Tomorrow. Oh, this is different. Oh, this is very different. Alright, please be a merchant of some kind.
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning majesty, King Arthur, and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
Right. I'd like to collect
Really?
some bounty,
You
please.
fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything.
Oh, sure. Okay, how about this one?
Someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board.
I got Fingerless
That's
Comb.
the carcass of Fingerless Comb, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they finally got him. Well, you have. Here's your reward.
Thanks.
Go, the hunter waits.
You're a representative of
That's
Camelot?
correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the horns of the south are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the keepers to fight.
If Camelot knows about the bandits, why didn't they send an army?
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin.
Civil
I
War?
don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgaine would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart.
Crazy how that works.
Well, you've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up, and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
Jesus. Are they all dead?
Most of them, the survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him?
Yes.
His name was Slaudyard. He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day. Some say that Slaudyard came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons.
Alright. What's the situation with the tribes?
There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those Pict savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small scrimmages. But who knows how it would end.
Alright, well thanks.
Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Thank you. Don't mind my friends. The head of Sinan the Giant. Admiral size. That's his notable feature. Okay. Head of Silent Cilia. Often wearing a black hood and wielding dual daggers. Okay. And Rusty Ardgal. It's a redhead. I'll be sure to keep my eyes out. Are there merchants in this place?
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north?
I'm back and I brush my
Ah,
teeth. I'm
of
ready to
course.
kick
You
ass.
must
Where do you
be
want
from
me?
Quinaut.
I want you on the front line.
I should have guessed right away.
I need as many slaughtered as
So,
I can.
who's in charge there now?
I added two. Wait, I added two on two. I added two on the end of my sentence. I don't know why. I just did. Great. I'm from nowhere.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you. You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it. And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already. Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
What the fuck?
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud. It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
So what's
Power
at stake?
over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
How would I recognize somebody in the secret coalition?
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
Okay. You know, you don't look all that smart either.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut. You know,
True.
I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it. You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads. And drilled until it finally stuck.
Oh, thanks for the
And then they built
headbands.
statues, wrote books, and
Every chance you'll fall asleep, that's fine. There's probably going to be a lot of dialogue because this is like the main hub of this area. So if you fall asleep, that makes sense. You might be right.
You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while
Fell
we're at
asleep
it, I
on
have to get back
call.
to work. I'm on
The
duty.
mumble, nice. He said the word webcam. An abandoned house. Can I have that house? Oh, I can. That's stealing here. Okay. Oh, that's all stealing. All right. Orlaith's quarters. Oh shit, are you a merchant? I didn't even see you. You... Please. I have so much to sell.
Oh,
Orlaith.
mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
I might be your best friend. You seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Huh? I might, but not for free.
Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares.
Oh. What do you need?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
Who's Brendan?
You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. And it turns out you know even
Set
less
the
than I
line.
do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Of course. Something else I can help you with?
You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rulebook.
I'm interested.
There's a woman from the tribes called Nest. She's my supplier. At least, I think she's still working for me. I haven't heard from her in a while. And she was supposed to bring me some really precious cargo. Something the captain wanted me to arrange. You still up for an adventure,
I'm down. Where do I find her?
My guess, and it's only a guess, is that at some point she must have been somewhere around the bay. That beach near the Whale's Tooth. Rumor has it that Bromar No-Face and his thugs are fond of that place, which wouldn't be good news for Nest.
Alright, I'll look into
Good
it.
luck. And don't worry, I'll pay. No matter whether she's dead or alive. Just let me know what happened. And bring back the cargo, if she still has it.
Got you. Alright. Let me sell you some stuff. So, wait, right? These have weight? Oh, interesting. Might as well keep whatever potions I've got, since they don't have weight. Waste them. I need to make food. This might actually be the big contributor. All of this is probably just taking up so much space. But I haven't unlocked my stash yet, which I can sell from, which is really good. If I can sell from my stash, that might mean that I can pull from it when I need to make stuff. What do you have? Spyglass allows scouting. View distant objects. Take that. Oh, it's this. For now, you can use the spyglass within the game whenever you would like to scout distant areas or mark points of interest. Cool. And sketchbook for sketching. But now you can use a sketchbook whenever you want to draw what you see. Sure. Sure. Alright. I guess I need to figure out how to get a stash. It's the blacksmith. Osbrit.
Boy, friend, a question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting.
Oh my god.
It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbrit, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
And puns. You have work?
Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. And I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
There's something I could do.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Sure.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Okay. This. Oh. Weight reduction. Doesn't reduce the weight by much. Meteorite. Should probably wait to do that then. I need meteorite to... Wait. What's this? Yeah, meteorite. I thought I had meteorite. Upgrading it just like adds a point of armor value. Yeah. Okay. For weapons, increases their attack power. Corpse Eater Cap. Increases attack speed. Oh, it can craft lockpicks? Oh, that's super cool. Leather jacket. I made the dig. Oh. Oh, what is this? The art of making arrows. I'll take it. Yeah, see, he has claymores, so if I ever really wanted one, I could just come buy it. He also has the recurve bow. Did he give me... Oh, I can craft... That is a thing to craft. Hills. Need 7 pieces of leather. Thought I had more leather. Oh, I can craft leather, right? I can craft leather. Yeah. You son of a bitch. Oh my god. So like depending on how much I put into stuff. I'm not even gonna use this. Joe Osbrant. I made the thing.
Well, now, that's not half bad. Not half bad at all. Solid work, and you didn't skimp on the details. You've nailed the basics. So how about we try something a bit fancier, huh?
Now I sell it for a pittance of what it costs to make. Ooh, it's pretty. Stam regeneration and max stamina, huh? That's actually really good. The armor's not great though. The problem. What do I need for this? I need blood clots and lava. We'll probably come back and do all that. Seawall first foot, he who first set foot on Avalon under Arthur's command, he who forged a path for the king and his loyal subjects. Glory and honor to the founder of the Horns of the South. That gave me weapon experience. Interesting. Brother Riegon? Who the hell knows IP? There's nobody in this house. Right?
Blessings
Oh,
upon
you.
you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul.
I've already been blessed with tongues, pincers, and
What
fire.
do you mean, my child?
The Red Priests think you have a pretty good idea what I
I'm
mean.
afraid you are attributing too many characteristics to me based solely on the clothes I wear. The Horns of the South are my home. My mission is to spread the word. The word is good. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words without proof. So it's your word against the word. Let's leave it at that. Certainly. Kai's blessings know no bounds. But sometimes it's useful to seal them in a handy flask.
Impenetrable shield. Creates a magical shield, fully negating the next received damage. Ooh, that's pretty good. It's a lot of mana, though. Mother's Embrace. The Lightcast buff. You heal instantly for 30 health. Channeled. Slowly heals you over time. Prolonged channeling increases healing up to 200% over 4 seconds. That could be useful. It's 2,000 gold. Never mind. I'll deal with that later. Jeez, that 31 Wolfsbane? It doesn't even weigh anything. How come some of this weighs something and some of it doesn't?
May Kai's...
Yeah. Wow, what a beautiful view. Like I'm in Detroit or something. What the fuck? Wow, this place has seriously changed. I know I keep... Oh. Fergus! I think I need to talk to you. No. Kitchen. Oh! Here we go. That was, oh my god, so much of that weight was just all of that stuff. I have 2 points available. Endurance increases my encumbrance, so I'll do that. Get endurance up to 5. Even though I do kind of desperately need 2 points into dexterity, I probably should have did that, but whatever.
Level 3.
Increases the armor value of your equipment by 2%. I mean, the highest piece of armor that I have is 10. So 2% doesn't really do anything. And that goes up to 5 times, so that's what, 10%, which means I'd get like 1 and 1.5 on all of my armor points. That'll probably be more important later on. Increases armor weight thresholds by 5%. I need that. In fact, is that actually what I need? Is armor weight threshold different than encumbrance? Because if it is, I'm reloading my save. Oh no, that does count. That does count. Okay. So I can wear that now. And the good pants? Yes. So I guess armor weight... So I guess encumbrance is the whole shebang and armor weight is just this. So I think I'm done with this tree. Those are great, but not needed. Reduces the amount of mana reserves by the summons. I don't need that yet. I mean, actually, if I get these two, I can probably have 4 summons. Spell power. Spirituality increases your summon's max health and damage by 5%, but increases summon spellcast and mana cast. I don't think we need to worry about this right now. I think we can move on to other things. Probably won't have anything into that. Honestly, I probably want to do that. Parrying is fucking bread and butter in this game right now. I also need that. Like, honestly, I should just be putting more points into the parry aspect before I do anything else. Parrying is what I do all the time. Because you kind of have to. If you're not parrying, you're going to die. Alright. Rest until morning.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Yeah, he was pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action.
The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business.
And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
I got this pin from a friend. I assume you know what it means.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns.
And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
We got shipwrecked on the way here, but he could have made
If
it.
what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain.
However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately
Thank you.
for me,
Other people say
this
different.
only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to.
Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Thanks. I found a piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what this
That's
is?
one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble.
You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them.
It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand.
Sure.
I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Oh.
You know where to find me if you come across any more.
400 coin, nice. Ninian is dead. He asked me to bring you this.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
See, he wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Red Priest tortured him on the island asylum.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Rialgan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
Yeah, I'm sure if I tell him this, he'll totally believe me.
I'm sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
See, is there anything I can help you
We've been
with?
having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there. He's
Who's
our
Marg?
huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand.
Alright, I'll do that.
Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
Why can't Orlaith
That's
leave?
between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
Alright. Why do you keep that guy, that drunk guy? What's with the drunk
He's
guy?
not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him.
Oh my god, nice. Samu, hi! Welcome!
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult. Fine then. This is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper
His
lives
eyebrows
here,
are so well trimmed,
unless
they
they're no
are.
longer fit for service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village. Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them. You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That enough for you?
Alright, man, calm down. I'm just here to cause mayhem.
Excalibur. You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
Happens if I... Now I'm...
If you
Okay.
need rest,
Yeah, thanks. What if I am King Arthur Reborn? Get him out of me. Keeper Lanza.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack.
I choose
He likes
violence.
to watch people suffer.
That's a serious
And I
accusation.
mean it. He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit.
All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just because they read a book. We've been getting by just fine without any of their crap.
I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out.
That sounds reasonable.
Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read.
She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber.
I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good.
Still have the recipe?
No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep.
I'll talk to him free, but not for free. Wait. If you just remove the tooth, you wouldn't need potion.
Oh yeah? And then what? Another and then another? Give it a few years and I'd be left with no teeth at all. Ah, leave me alone.
Wow. Let's go talk to this guy. Man, unfortunately, you're at the point in this game where there's probably not going to be a whole lot of any combat. It's going to be a lot of talking. But, you know, that's just the way, I don't have anything else. That's it. You know, that's it.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm
Hello.
terrible with faces.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
What's going on here, buddy? What's that? Is there anything I can help you
Why
with?
would you, though? Don't you have better things to do?
I really don't. Yeah, not really. I am trying to get in the Quartermaster's good books, that's true.
So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
Yes. That'd be a good summary.
Understood. It's a good reason. Well, I'd say it's better than most. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods.
Good, good. What you got?
Back at the Academy, I found an ancient scroll written by the Druids. Forbidden knowledge, especially now, after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to ash. I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. And guess what? There's one in the nearby forest. I guess you already know what I need you to do, hmm?
Okay. What's the purpose?
That is an excellent question. But I don't know. From what I've been able to decipher, it's a summoning spell to bring something or someone to our world. That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. I need you to remember what it says and repeat it to me after you're back, word for word.
Why can't you do
Isn't
that?
it obvious? I'm the only medic they have here at the Horns. I'd like to see Fergus's face if he hears about me going out there.
Well, let's do it. What's your fascination with the
In
Druids?
Camelot, maybe, but this far south, nobody cares. I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls and books in pursuit of their knowledge. I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their rituals. Look, I'm sure they were onto something. They knew much more than we do, but it feels like there's a veil wrapped tightly around that knowledge. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right ritual, something that will unwrap it for me.
What was that recipe you were talking
It's
about?
some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it.
Try it.
Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patient something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself.
That's what this is. This is him testing poisons and stuff on his arm. Graham the Mad, you don't see the
What
irony?
irony?
Alright. You could try it on
Oh,
me.
That was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out.
Sure. Ancient scroll, to all seekers of knowledge, heed these words. You have stepped onto something that will lead you to the greatest treasure of all, wisdom. If you are preparing to become the vessel for ancient druidic secrets, something gather the following ingredients, something knowledge you seek, something venison, onion, and a clove of garlic. put them into the cauldron, and something happens, and then take those offerings to a sacred druidic site of your choosing. Put them on the altar and wait patiently for the enlightenment to dawn upon you. Sure, alright. Herber's Elixir. Let's see. Slurp. Don't feel any different.
I was classically trained in the proper art of medicine by the scholars of Camelot. The things they do here, they make no sense. No sense at all. Most of this stuff shouldn't even be effective, yet it seems to work wonders on these simple-minded, tough-bodied people here in the South.
Why study
Shipments
it?
from Camelot are late, so I'm running low on supplies. If I'm not able to treat them, they'll start complaining. And Fergus doesn't like when people complain, especially when it comes to their health. He truly cares about them, I've got to admit. He doesn't care much about anyone else, though.
You look like you're in dire need of sleep.
I don't dream about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of precious time. Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. It was quite popular in our study group.
Care to share the recipe?
No, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if you promise not to tell any of the higher-ups.
Why would you want them to
There
know?
are side effects. You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose, or endure it. I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to. But our brave soldiers, well, that'd be risky. Well, they already trust my word. Moreover...
Oh. What do you have? Okay. You know how to make those strong ones. Make those. Not super keen on Karen. Flicker bolt. Shoots a small lightning shock, or heavy cast shoots a large lightning shock, jumping between up to 4 enemies. That's interesting. Venom flick. Shoots a small poisoning projectile. Shoots a larger poisoning glob. Hmm. Okay. Well, thanks for all that. Oh. I'd have thought. Let me redo this entire conversation. I just had a thought. Your eyes resemble the eye of Sauron. Yes. And the eyeball from the new Doom. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yes, sorry, let me put that away. The Eye of Sauron was one of the inspirations for my eyes.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm just...
Alright, let me
Grandma-wise...
me. Thanks,
What?
Graham the Mad.
It
Isn't
takes...
it dangerous? Go back.
Why...
I can help you with something.
You might
Yep. 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 Yep.
I get
Yep. Yep.
it.
Yep. 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 Yep.
And
Great. Cool. Yep.
more.
Sweet. Mac. You're a medic. You have a shop. Cool. I like Sauron too. The backstory is very deep. Yes. Yes, it is. You! 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 Right? Well, I was gonna give him the potion. Alright, cool. Well, it's a good try. Just take all this, I guess. It's the barrels.
What do you want? You all right, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage.
What?
Hey, what a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange, erratic, sometimes even aggressive. One of our keepers, old Mahon, tried to calm him down. He might have used too much force, and Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage.
Oh.
Wait. If you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers. I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her and the other refugees. And I'm sure there are more of us who do.
Okay. Jail?
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aymer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work.
What? I don't think we've met.
So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship?
What? Steward Orlate? I'm pretty sure she doesn't hold that position
Orla.
here.
I'm sure I'm not mistaken. Anyway, about that favor I asked of you. Just as we agreed. I appreciate that you remember. Holding one's tongue is the key to success. Keep it up.
Okay, stale lamb.
Guess you still haven't sobered up, huh? The Stale Lamb. You know, the tavern in the village below the keep.
It's run by Rom. Truly a great place. I hope they're not planning to close it down. Oh, they
This
wouldn't do
man
that,
drunk?
right? You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you
Yeah.
understand.
What the fuck? I understand.
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Rom's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
Sure.
Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
The fuck? Is this a joke quest? Oh, can I chop wood here? Nice. Yeah, I remember this. This leads to the refugee camp. Don't remember where this goes. Shall we explore? His head. Ah,
It's a pleasure to see you.
is it?
Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them?
What do you mean?
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore.
Maybe it's about tradition or symbolism.
Ah, symbolism. Yeah, maybe. Whatever that is.
Ships don't come here anymore?
Aye. Why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more.
What can you tell me about the horns?
Well, not much going on here, as you can see. Things have been a bit different lately, due to the refugees. One was even hanged for theft. But I can't say much more as I wasn't there. If you're interested in the horns, you should visit our museum. You'll learn more about that fella, Swal, or whatever his name is.
You have a museum here?
Aye, it's boring, but at least you don't have to pay to enter. Almost nobody goes there anyway.
Oh. What do you think about the refugees?
What do I think? As long as they follow the rules, they can stay. And if they don't, then they can hang. That's all.
Whoa, hey, whoa.
Folks are saying that there's some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here. If they come closer, well, that wouldn't be too good.
Yeah, no shit.
From a finance.
You're not telling me anything I need. I'm gonna go. Yeah, so I can't climb that way, so can we climb this way?
Just keep your head down. Bloody seagulls! Can you hear me? You flying vermin!
Just try landing here and I'll pluck your asses clean. A keep by the sea. What a great idea that was. And what do you want?
Seagulls, huh?
I'm fixated. Me! Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. I was just standing watch as usual, and then, suddenly, splat. A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So, I yell at what I think about them, shaking my fist. And then another 4, splat! And they kept screeching. I tell you, they're
Be right back in
laughing
the interview, Onion-chan. Oh,
I
nice.
spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words.
Guess they didn't like what you said about
I
them.
don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. So, what now? Should I shit on you for that? I don't think so. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept shitting. With increased force. Like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Find something that will make them feel real terror. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is.
I can help you for money.
A fee? I'm not asking you to hunt down a monstrosity from Grubwood or the Sunken Village. Ah, whatever. As you wish. You'll get your fee. You must think yourself an expert, damn you. I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. They'll learn their lesson and keep away from me.
You know anybody who might know about seagulls?
I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take up something like this. There is one guy in the museum, Riderick. He's supposed to know everything.
Alright. Irrational hatred.
Were you at the pledge? I didn't see you.
I'm new here, still learning.
Yeah. Victory over health. Honor over life.
You look tired.
Yeah. Bandits, tribes, Sodomol. Sleep, damn it, is the worst son of a bitch I ever fought. No sleeping, no. The service is eternal. Where would we be if Seawall took naps all the time? You need to serve, not...
How long have you been awake?
I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes 20. Besides, a true keeper doesn't sleep. He keeps watch. The old mother will reward me after I'm dead. But I'm not gonna lie. That potion from Eber, our physician, works miracles. You could stand on the walls all day and night and not even think about closing your eyes.
You asking for more?
What? Listen, pal, I never asked. I just came in the evenings when I was getting sleepy and took it. And then Yan put it somewhere else. Keeper's vigor. Good stuff.
So you were stealing?
Excuse me? Those were local supplies for every keeper. Shit. Maybe I was stealing. Oh, I never thought about it like that.
Dumbass. This place is doomed. Need to get what I want out of this place and skedaddle and let them rot. Jeez. That will kill me.
I should stay out of trouble.
There's one hell of a rope bridge that I definitely would not trust. Why do they have all these rope bridges going around? Why didn't they just make a bridge right down there? Oh shit. There's loot in between each level. My god, this goes up. Fuck, there's a bed up here? Oh. What? Oh, this goes... Well, it's supposed to go there, and then you can climb up, but you can't. There's nobody up here. This was a waste of time. You use your bonfire to fast travel. I can't just fast travel. I have to be to a fast travel spot. Damn. Oh. Composite bow. Oh shit. Not that one.
Always good to have a little rest.
There is no way I make that jump. There is absolutely no way I make that jump.
Oh,
oh
hello there.
I made it! I never had a doubt. Alright, let's go up here and see what this is up here. If I remember correctly, there's a garden right up here.
The less attention, the better.
Chickens.
Watch the feet.
Feet?
Your feet. And my priceless seedlings. I swear, your nosiness will be the death of you.
Need anything?
I have everything I need. And you, the fly in the ointment.
Don't know you.
I'm Owen, and this is what I do here.
You always this welcoming?
Always.
Nice.
It's
Garden.
safe. I can keep an eye on it, and I can chase off the seagulls. And when the weirdness comes, and the dead start rising up from their graves, then a rooftop garden will be much safer than one on the ground.
Oh my god. I think a chicken just tried to steal me.
No, I can handle a few seagulls. I'm not like that idiot Gwilyn. I let Rark in. He doesn't talk so much. He's my best friend.
How can you call somebody a best friend if he doesn't talk?
My hoe in your skull would be worth 1,000 words.
Alright then.
You need
Bye.
to talk to plants to help them grow. I'm not gonna waste my breath on people.
Maybe his only friend can tell me about him. I see.
The less attention, the better. Didn't expect to see you.
Well, since that guy doesn't seem to give a shit, I will drink this potion. Who knows what will happen to me? Hello.
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
You always this angry?
It's a good thing you didn't start with calm down, or I'd have shoved my cleaver up your arse. Yeah, I'm pissed off. Because our gracious sovereigns recently decided to let in a bunch of refugees from the villages. They say they're running from the weirdness, but who knows, really? So now I had even more hungry mouths to feed. And since the captain ordered the letdown of our keep, the supplies are dwindling a lot faster than I'd like. Of course, I can make you 1,000 different dishes based on fish and krauts. But come on, even the keepers need some variety in their lives.
Have you got outside the walls and anything specific?
Oh, wow. An adventurer, are you? Ah, I'm good for now. But if you find something interesting, you can drop it off here. And, as a sign of goodwill, I'll allow you free reign of my kitchen. If you need to cook something, go ahead.
Sweet. Can you teach me some recipes?
Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn. Only eat.
I met Owen. He said you were friends.
Owen? Yes, he's my best friend. We don't even need words.
So, has he always been so unsociable?
Heck no. You should have seen Owen 20 years ago. He was sharp as a pin and could get anything done. If you wanted something, you went to Owen, and he always found a way to help you.
What changed?
Politics. What else? Owen survived 3 captains. One was terribly lazy. He just sat there like moss on a log and did jack shit. That frustrated Owen. Then there was another one. He was afraid of everything. So all he did was kiss Camelot's ass. And that blocked Owen's ideas to do something meaningful with his fish shack. And when it was finally Brandon's turn, Owen was already fed up with all this. It's funny, isn't it? First captain who doesn't mind introducing new ideas, and our local revolutionary has given up already. So now he just putters around in his little garden trying to find some peace in the twilight of his life.
Interesting. What do you have here? Southern style crab. Those look good. I already have that one. Recipes. Sell them back. Right, I cannot pull from my stash when cooking, which is a pain in the ass. But I expected as much. Which means it's going to be the same for crafting. At least they separate them. Oh, I was putting right. Kind of a pain how much I end up having to carry. Recipes. that. Right. That's all put away. Should have plenty of food for a while now. Let's go back and talk to Owen again.
Stay quiet, stay safe.
Went the wrong way.
And?
Maybe you're not hopeless after all. Look, I'll give you some seeds and a free plot to grow whatever you want. In exchange, you'll let me have some peace and quiet here. Deal?
Nod. Owen's special seed.
The better.
Gave me one seed. Nice.
Just keep your head down. Just keep your head down.
Okay then, well that's done. Talk to everybody here.
Just another peaceful moment.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
So, Excalibur holds a piece of your soul.
Yes. The sensation is unmistakable. but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
Why can't I draw
A
it?
sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
God. Great. You know anything about seagulls?
I have to admit that local fauna is not one of my main areas of interest, but I do know the answer to this question, as it is rooted in the history of the Horns of the South. It used to be the case that a significant part of the daily catch was gobbled up by our troublesome coastal neighbors. So the keepers of that time found a very peculiar way to deal with the problem.
Guns?
Some of them, called the seagullers, scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks. They made them from feathers and pieces of tanned pigskin sewn together. The reason the gulls avoided these masks is unclear, but perhaps their peculiar shape reminded them of a natural predator?
Cool.
It began in the year 542. It is the crowning achievement of a group of keepers who were fascinated with Sewell Firstfoot. It took them years of tremendous effort to finally open an institution devoted to research and education, worthy of commemorating Sewell's great legacy. The first keeper of the museum was Gladwin Flanagan, who was personally appointed by Captain Berach the Black.
Yeah.
I don't doubt it. Since Sewell Firstfoot was a remarkable figure, well known to every keeper, drawing on available sources, we can claim with almost absolute certainty that Sewell Firstfoot was the first man who ever set foot on the island of Avalon. As you can probably guess, that's where his moniker, Firstfoot, comes from.
Wow, cool. That was just the first of his many great deeds?
Oh, of course. Sewell was an outstanding commander whose strategic mind, bravery, and charisma contributed to our capture of the South from the FoA dwellers. He was also the founder of the Horns of the South, so I can say with absolute conviction that if it were not for Sewell Firstfoot, we wouldn't even be standing here having this conversation.
What do you have on its
The
display?
museum holds a collection of 72 items of the so-called movable, tangible heritage. The collection includes big and small items that represent the world surrounding the keepers of the Horns of the South from the 1st to the 6th century of the Avalonian era. Here you will find militaria, craft tools, everyday objects, furniture, textiles, coins, religious artifacts.
Coins. Which are the most remarkable?
I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention, but I could point you to the ones I personally think to be the most notable, or subjectively, of course, the most interesting. Those would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot. We have his signal horn, and also his boots. Those boots were the first to touch Avalonian soil. What is also worth mentioning is the tableware used by King Arthur himself during his visit to the Horns of the South in the 15th year of the Avalonian era.
Tell me about the boots.
Yes, remarkable, isn't it? You can find them in the central display. Sewell's boots were sewn from 3 pieces of tanned calfskin, tied at the top with a leather strap. The seam goes through the middle of the instep, which is decorated with ornamental embroidery. On the outer side of each shoe, you can find a decorative brass buckle with the motif of the Camelotian bear. It is notable that even after 600 years, they are still excellently preserved, which is unusual considering the high humidity in this area. It means that even the keepers of that time must have realized the historical value of Sewell's boots, and therefore made sure to adequately preserve them.
I have to know about the tableware.
It's a memento of the visit of the legendary ruler.
Yeah, tell me about it.
The tableware is made of tin coated with silver. It consists of a plate, a bowl, and that detail.
Great, thanks. Losing my damn mind. He's going to actually put me to sleep. Oh my god. It's just a spoon and a bowl. Weird. Thing going on here. Hey, well, how do I... Oh, maybe that way? Ouch. Nope. Right. Oh, right. I still have to go see the refugees. Guess I have to set up my own bonfire? I really do need to get to 3 dexterity so I can wield this weapon. This weapon is disgusting if it's true, because I will always be under 50% max mana with my summons. So this would just double in strength, which would be 40 to 50 damage, which is leagues better than anything else I've got. Hello there.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Tiernan should let you in. Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him. I can't
take it.
promise that talking to him will be any fun. Come to me afterwards.
Ah, he used to serve too. In fact, he was the builder before me. Now he's just an old fart angry at the world.
But a father is a father, right? We may hate each other, but as long as I can help him, I will. Hence the medicine.
Okay, what's wrong?
If Haber doesn't know, then I don't either. So we keep trying. Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass. And I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right. Bringing medicine to my father. When that Egypt gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an orgy. He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through him. Not all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the Horns. Serves me right for wanting to find him, stupid son of a bitch. If only I knew what it would entail. I don't know. Following my old man here was all I ever wanted. Never saw myself as anything else. Tried picturing myself as a husband, a father once, but nah. I wouldn't know how to raise a kid. I'd just mess them up. Like father, like son, I guess. Well, no, of course not. We're not priestesses of the All-Mother. A woman can be an old crone and still devote herself to the All-Mother. But a man's got to have some fight left in him to be a keeper. Old enough to hold a sword, young enough to not break under its weight. We all got different roles around the keep, sure. But at the core, we're warriors. Don't forget that. If I had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could fund the damn thing myself. Look, it's Camelot's orders. I get paid to follow them, not to question them. If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their problem. I'm not about to stop them. See you around.
All right.
Oh, mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
I could try.
That's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
What happened?
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
I can help you fix the deck.
You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor. Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
I suppose I could... Sure.
Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed in a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more
God, it's J.D. Vance
around here is my career choice. But yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds, well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
Wouldn't have guessed.
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs.
That a refugee was biting people?
Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead. Yet. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day, and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all.
Tell me about this rich bint.
Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa. Something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. I never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again.
Has anything happened recently?
No, not really. Fortunately.
He actually has fucking beds. What the fuck is this for? Can I get a house? Oh my god. What? Tables? They're all this is expensive stuff? Tapestries? Decorations for the wall, paintings and chairs and shit. Oh my god, okay. Sell one of those. I have 2 of them. Oh, and sell those, as I don't need them anymore. Eventually, I'll identify these. The village. He is not okay.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
Something
You
happened?
really don't know. If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
Okay, tell me what happened.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
I agree. What happened?
Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
When did he start to feel worse?
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realized everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse.
Did he tell you what his dream was?
No, only that, well, it didn't make much sense, but he was convinced that something bit him. He kept checking. It must have been some bug. Something changed by the weirdness. That must have caused his fever, his insanity.
Can you describe how the evening went before the night?
Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Frank brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats.
What was your dream?
It was in a strange place. Dark. Full of fog. Eerie. I was trying to find him. I called out, but no one answered. I was alone in the night, and then I kept falling, and falling, and falling. And then I woke up.
Where was your camp?
We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Alright, that sounds like a job for me.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off. Pursue potential customers. Listen here, pal. Clearly you don't understand how trading works in a place like this. I've no idea where you come from, but here, it's the potential customer who needs to pursue the vendor. And that vendor decides to sell to them or not. It's the vendor who makes the decision, not the other way around. How many people here do you think are offering to exchange goods for coins? I'll tell you, not bloody many. Yeah, Orla, a woman merchant from the Keep. Go on, try giving her your money. I bet she'll just shortchange you and call it a day. She has no wit and no finesse when it comes to trading.
Okay. Wow. Oh, he sells lockpicks. Oh, and a spyglass, which I already have. Alright then, let's just... Oh... 50 wood. It's mute.
Bloody hell, look at this. The old place is in a shambles.
Oh my god, talking to him crashed the game. Oh, nothing I do will fix this problem. I don't even know what causes it. Must be something spiking either my CPU or my GPU because I dropped frames when it happened. Hopefully whatever that is something that'll get fixed soon. He's loading up as quick.
Bloody hell, look at this. The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Duras freeloaders?
Oh, yes.
I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now, so, what you want?
I was asked to bring you medicine.
One day, my boy got it into his stupid head that old Caban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Ha! Like hell I will.
I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my ass. So there.
25% perception. What is this? You don't look so good. Maybe you should do something about it.
Peace and quiet. Good one. I'll only have my peace and quiet when I'm finally dead. And that ain't gonna happen soon. At least when I'm with Finley, I don't need to listen to his nagging. Listen, they wanted Heaver, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs, no idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
Dura wanted to see you, but he didn't have a pass. I think he cares.
Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job.
Finley's your
You
caregiver?
sure have a lot of questions. Grab me a drink first, then we'll see.
Bottoms up.
So, what was your question?
Finley.
Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit. Curious, aren't you? Fed? Then you can...
Oh my god, he just wants alcohol.
Who are you? Another refugee? This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelotian privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old, familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other, but a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much.
I'm not a refugee.
That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Just pass them through then. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone.
Why are you alone?
I don't know. But you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk. Thank you.
There you go.
That's better. We used to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Fedley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley? Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff. Now
Sure.
you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Hopefully not the fish.
Scale fish, yeah. Look around. You're in the capital of fresh fish. Unless you're buying from Heffen. I can't vouch for him. Here, though, take your pick. All today's catch.
A lot of food. Well, actually... Oh yeah, somebody left documents here.
I don't recall anything like that.
Said he left them after the last drinking bout?
No, listen. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on.
That this should still be at the Stale Lamb Tavern?
That means... No. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever.
What?
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon.
Thanks. Tell me more about this guy.
Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend worth 5 others. And he was. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner. Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure.
Thanks.
No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
All right. Whiskey. Everybody likes whiskey.
Oi, Noel. What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
You're so daft, Randall. Some magical lass living in a lake gave the king the sword when he broke his own bashing forearm skulls.
So, the one in the stone, what's that called? It's not Excalibur, is it?
Nah, the one in the stone was called, don't know. Sword in the stone, I guess.
Sod it, whatever. So, if I pulled the sword in the stone from the, stone, and it broke, but only a little, would I still get to be king?
What? No. You'd have to pull out all of it. Only the one who pulls out the sword gets to be king, yeah? Not the one who pulls out a bit of the sword.
Wait, but if you have a sword and it breaks, do you tell everyone that you have a sword, or that you have a piece of the sword? Besides, you can always take it to the smith, and he can fix a new tip.
But if he fixes a new tip, it won't be the same sword.
Are you off your knocker? How's it not the same sword? So, what is it now? A plowshare?
A shit share.
Listen, just listen to me. You've got it all wrong. You've got a sword, right? And then the tip breaks off, so you attach a new one, right? But then, let's just say it breaks again.
That's one shitty sword you have there.
Now, listen to me. Now, damn it. It breaks off, so you fix it with a new piece again. And then it happens again, and again, and again, until you finally get yourself a whole new blade from the smith. So get this, if the whole blade was replaced, is it still the same sword?
Well, no, it isn't.
There you have it. You just need to be, what's the word? Rational.
Fine, fine. Now let's have a drink. My throat's drier than a priestess purse.
What the?
See, now you sound rational.
What the fuck? What are you on about? Stacks right here. Nice. How much wood do I have? Wood. Not enough. Pull this out for now, because I'm gonna need it.
Oi. You're not from around here, are you? Come on. Sit down and tell me something about the world out there.
Alright, what do you want to know?
Don't know. If I knew what to ask, I'd have asked it already.
There's not much to tell. It's the same everywhere.
That I believe. Everywhere's a mess. Even here. I remember when we were held in the same regard as Camelot. Look at us now. They're taken in wimps. It's nothing like the old days.
Things were better back then?
You bet they were. It's all been falling apart ever since they put Captain Brendan in charge. That one's got 2 coins, whereas I should be, if you ask me. Doesn't care about anyone or anything. He's just looking out for his own skin. Worst captain I ever served under, no doubt. Not that I serve anymore. I'm retired now.
Anything cool here?
Filth everywhere. And it rains
Oh, okay.
fish. Everyone's terrified of the weirdness. It's hard to believe I've lived long enough to see times like these. Not that long ago, we used to scare kids with stories about the weirdness. But now, grown men wet themselves if we tell the same tales. Honestly, I'm done with it all. I don't even recognize this world anymore. And I don't want to.
What do you think of Fergus?
Don't even get me started. Fergus always claims he's busy, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what he actually does. Probably just pretends to work. I talk to Riderick from the museum sometimes, but that one's a real know-it-all. We always end up arguing about how things used to be. If you ask me, they're all just as bad as each other. It's never gonna be the same again. My brothers are gone, and I'm left here, all alone.
Tell me about the old traditions of the Horns in the South.
We had a beautiful tradition. Choosing new keepers was done differently back then. You had to lie down and sleep in a special spot, but that's all I'm gonna say. It's a secret, and it looks like it'll die with me.
What?
Of course I do. In my day, it wasn't sunken. It was a beautiful, lively place. Pilgrims would visit the All-Mother's Temple and Excalibur, and end up in the village. It broke my heart when I heard about the flooding. They say the Druids caused it, but who really knows? It doesn't matter now who did or didn't do what. It's over, that's all.
Alright then.
Now go on, leave me, like everyone else has. There's nobody left with any sense to talk to.
Place is kind of gloomy. What the hell?
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
I'm not your servant. Bring it yourself.
Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you anymore. Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. Well, I'm...
Did I fuck up?
Excuse...
Who are you?
My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
This is unique.
Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style, and I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
Certainly gazing, all right.
Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot all the time. It's almost insufferable.
What are you doing in the South?
Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell... it's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully I don't have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
What kind?
Oh, nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep living in a filthy room at an inn. When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, he brought me a bucket. A bucket! Can you imagine?
Wow. I don't think I can. That sounds like a terrible ordeal.
Finally, someone sympathetic to my plight. My Duncan has been heartless about it. He just keeps going on about how I was the one who wanted to come here. He told me to deal with it. Can you believe that? The nerve of the man.
Do you know about your plans with the estate?
Well, what he doesn't know can't hurt him, can it? He should be glad that I can take care of myself. I'm not like the other high-born women, sitting around waiting to be handed everything on a silver platter. And besides, he knows better than to say no to me.
Oh. Alright, so
Fine.
move on.
The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid! I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical, to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
Did you hear about the captain's lockdown? Looks like the lads aren't too happy about it.
Yeah.
Hello,
child. You look competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I've tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer?
Who are you?
You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library. The greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon. By
Farshire?
the All-Mother. Don't tell me you don't know what Farshire is. The largest duchy in the middle of the island, with the wise Lady Kincaid in power, who has a hold over the entire territory. Nothing? Oh, really?
Let's say I can't remember.
Farshire is one of the first duchies on Avalon. It is a beautiful land with lush fields, forests rich in game, and most importantly, the Wordstone mines in the west, the primary source of our wealth. Well, at least that's how I remember it. Now it's a mere shadow of its former glory.
Beardstone.
Oh, it's a rare and coveted material, necessary to create the sturdiest steel in the world. As you can imagine, dear, it used to be Farshire's greatest treasure, until the primordial fog took our minds.
Right?
I know, child. I know. Everyone was surprised. Camelot turned up their noses at this for years. But after Lord Kincaid died and Aidan, Lady Kincaid's son, disappeared, the nobles of Farshire decided she could stay on the throne. Even if Aidan had been alive, she would still be ruling as a regent until he came of age. But between you and me, he wasn't a very bright boy. So she would have been ruling until her death anyway. Oh, we're lucky to have her. Difficult times require determined leaders. Worse than
Difficult?
ever. Oh, the wordness is thickening, and the roads are getting dangerous and unpredictable. That's why I'm here, wandering Avalon looking for solutions. If I don't do this, who will,
You want to fight the weirdness somehow?
You're probably wondering what a feeble old lady who can't even lift a sword could possibly accomplish. But King Arthur didn't conquer Avalon just because he couldn't swing a blade. No, he had knowledge, and enough wisdom to know how to use it. Lady Kincaid wasn't happy when she found out about this idea. But, all Mother's mercy, I am her tutor. She cannot dictate what I do, no matter her standing.
Sounds like somebody who could help you.
Do you mean a family? Oh, I've never had time for such trifles. No suitor was ever more interesting than a good book, nor did any of them smell better either. And I've raised enough of other people's children to never wish for my own.
Alright, what do you need?
Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child?
Sounds good. What do you need?
In one of my books, I found a reference to a certain object, a figure most likely, which had the ability to dispel the wordness like a min-hair can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area. The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you? But just be very careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal?
Okay.
Ah, and they say young people don't want to learn anything. Come on, chop, 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 get to reading.
Let's see. It was not a good place, especially not for humans. The odd instruments used for God knows what, the signs written in strange language, and the disturbing figure. To this day, their mere memory of it makes me shiver. And to think that all of this was, and maybe still is, lurking so close to the horns of the South. If you ask me, they should bury the entrance to that mine and seal it up forever. I tried to convince Captain Lex not to take anything from those accursed chambers, but he wouldn't listen. The four-armed figure didn't look like all that much to me, but I could see how alluring it was to the captain. It reminded me of those strange menhirs I heard about from the inland villagers, only not so impressive in stature. On the captain's orders, we threw the cargo into the hold and steered towards the Isle of the Dead, and its island asylum, Island of the Dead. Writing these words from reflection on everything that has happened afterwards, I realize how cruel that name is.
And? Have you read The Last Voyage of the Andraste?
Yes.
Splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book, don't you think? Now, let's test your reading comprehension. According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship. Do you remember what that was, child?
The Year of a Four Dweller?
That's right. This is the artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to repelling the wordness. According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir, and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be about 1 meter tall. Good. Next question. What was the Andraste's destination?
The Insane Asylum. The Island Asylum.
Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying the wordness instead of the Red Death. Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a four-dweller artifact. Last question. What sank the Andraste?
I'm going to assume it was a sea monster.
Yes. You did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention.
That's what sunk me.
Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary terror from the deep. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends. They should be much better informed. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste and retrieve the mysterious figure.
Where is he?
If only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South and the Island Asylum. Oh, but where exactly? Fortunately, I know something that could help us. In the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine having such treasures at hand and choosing to completely ignore them? Oh, barbarians. Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Elvis. I've read it, of course, but I know nothing about sailing. I'm sure such a competent child as yourself will handle it much better. Go to the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the wreck of the Andraste.
Might as well. Alright. Should be everything in here. Oh, so much talking. I need more wood. Wooden villa. Dreaming about owning property by the sea? 20,000 gold? Are you insane? For this shithole? We just made a stone. It's slightly better than the other shitholes, but this shithole? Oh, it's oh, that's not a stash at all. It's just a big-ass chest. Berg.
What do you want? Who are you?
Hagen sent me to speak with you.
Huh. Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Tighdon tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
If he doesn't want to talk, maybe Finley will. Yeah, I'm sure he will. Let's try him. Hey, Finley the Mute, can you tell me something with your mouth and words? That's what I thought. It's passed. We're gonna learn more. I can tell me more. Can I learn more outside the horns? Yes. Can you point me in the right direction? This is the place marked on my map. Very well, very well. Alright. We're almost done with all of the talking. Now we just have to go up here. Hello, ma'am.
My poor Morris. I hope he's surviving out there. Do you need help settling in, dear? This isn't the best day to start a new life in this place, but we don't always get to choose, do we? What a nasty business with that boy. I'm almost glad my Morris isn't here for this. He's such a bleeding heart.
What happened with that boy?
Oh, I'm not sure, love. I don't move around too much. I just heard about that fight with the road keeper, and now poor Cole's locked up in a cage. Him and Patrice make such a lovely young couple. They remind me of Morris and me when we were their age.
So I'm not a refugee, just have business in the keep.
I'm sorry, dear. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm still not used to all this. You see, I was born in Little Grove and thought I would live out the rest of my life there, working in the orchards in the mornings and drinking warm cider with my beloved in the evenings. We never wanted to see the world. I guess sometimes the world doesn't give us a choice, does it?
Milan is a harsh land.
That's what people say, but I never agreed. I weathered many storms with my Morris, coming out stronger each time. Avalon taught us to cherish the little joys of our everyday life.
God,
Without those
again?
lessons, we wouldn't have...
What the hell? Nothing is even happening. This must be a memory leak. Must be something that's just building up in the background, because, like, what would cause a conversation to break the game like that? Shame.
Matt, do you know what? I remember. You see, we know. That Ava. Little Grove was raided by bandits. A local gang that had been terrorizing the area for months, growing in numbers with each raid. Their leader, Bald Kate they called her, somehow got hold of a branding iron used to mark outlaws. After pillaging a village, she'd brand some men and women of her choosing. That way, Kate made sure nobody would ever help them, and that they'd have no choice but to turn to her if they wanted to survive. My Morris used to be a skilled tanner. I guess that's why she picked him.
It's a brutal but effective way of recruitment.
It is, isn't it? Kate is nothing if not resourceful. It's a shame she doesn't put that talent into helping people instead of hurting them.
Where's your husband now?
I don't know. The keeper at the gate turned Morris away because of the brand on his face. I would have left with him, but I was sick and exhausted from the journey, so I promised to join him when I got better. Except now, I've no idea where to find him.
Do you know where he might have gone?
No. He only promised that he'd find somewhere safe, but I'm not sure if there is any such place left in the south.
Keep an eye out for him.
Oh, Mother bless you, my dear. That's all I could ask for. Please, let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Heard you all had strange dreams some time ago?
A dream? Oh, yes. There was one, but I don't quite remember what it was about. I'm sorry, dear.
What was it like living here? Or what is it like living here?
At first, it wasn't so bad. But now it gets worse every day. We just sit around here, doing nothing. Don't get me wrong, we have food, we have a roof over our heads, and we're grateful for that. But no one trusts us enough to let us do any work. None of us wants to be a freeloader, as they call us. I wouldn't mind a task or two to earn my keep and to take my mind off my troubles. I might not be all hale and hearty, but I've still got two good hands, which is more than you can say about some of the codgers living here.
All right.
Take care of yourself, love.
Thanks, old lady.
Sun doesn't rise the same. Didn't think anyone would stop by. I've already told you I'm not going anywhere. If you want something from me, then... Oh, I don't know you. I'm Dugald. You're not one of us. And you're not a local either. You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of poor ambience, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, at least we have a roof over our heads.
How'd you end up here?
My boy Frank and I came here with the others. We left our village because we had to. Well, I had to. But Frank is a good lad, so he came with me. I took him in, you know. Found the poor sod at the mill, sleeping in the hay. He was chilled to the bone back then. But I could tell he'd be a strong lad once he thawed out.
He used to help out on the farm.
You know where he comes from?
He's young, but he already has a couple of tattoos. Tribal ones. Means he must have been cast out of the Del Rita. At first, the people in our village gave him dirty looks. But then they realized he wasn't a bandit. He was a good, hard-working kid. Then they started to treat him as one of their own.
Did he tell you why he was cast out?
Ah, Frang is a quiet boy, and he doesn't talk much about himself. I feel like those days with the reader are long buried for him. Almost like he never lived them.
You've grown.
Roscree. Few shacks and a small field of grain. I was a miller back there. My daughter married a good, hard-working man. Eventually, I gave them the mill. Still helped around, but wanted to let the young folks learn how to work there. Then this kid, Frank, came along. Everything seemed to be going pretty well. Of course, something happened. Life here can't just be bearable. Oh no. Everything has to get screwed up somehow. That's the way it goes in this cursed land. My dear Trina and her bairn. Hey, they got caught by a weird beast. I started to hit the bottle, and finally, my son-in-law kicked me out. I left Roscree.
See.
And so did Fran. He says he has some kind of life debt, and he won't leave me alone until one of us drops dead.
Sorry about your daughter and your grandkid.
I'm sorry too.
Heard you had a strange dream?
What? Ah, yes. The people are making a fuss over nothing. A dream is just a dream. No need to dwell on it.
Fine, alright. How's life here?
To be honest, I'm a bit confused about what's going on. Usually it was me who yelled at everyone, and now I feel like a drudge. And this nasty thing with Col. Poor lad. Shouldn't have ended like that. He and Beatrice got along very well. Let me tell you something. When I saw all these wrinklies around here, I thought this place would suit me. But then all this shit happened. I suspect we won't stay here long.
You've come to put me in the cage.
What?
Sorry. Just a bit of grim humor. You know, about what's been happening here. Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's alright, and Beatrice, what a shame. Such a fine girl. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Nice to meet you. What do you need?
Strange dream.
Aye, there was a dream. Strangest bloody thing out of all the strange shite I've seen. When we woke up, we realised that every one of us had a weird night. I was out in the wild. I had this feeling like something was chasing me. But it was Col who really had it rough. Poor sod was moping around afterwards like he'd been hit by a sack of bricks.
Something about him changed?
Yes and no, to be honest. See, Col has always been quick to anger, especially when things went sour. And back then, an awful lot of things were going to shite. But this time, I don't know, it felt different. He didn't even bother chatting with Beatrice. Normally, they're a good couple, a real match, if you ask me.
Didn't tell you what it was all about?
No, he didn't talk to me or anyone else in the group. Guess he didn't want us to worry, especially his lass.
It... That night when you had the strange dream, you were on night watch, weren't you?
Right. I admitted to them that I'd fallen asleep. My eyelids felt like they weighed a ton, Before I knew it, I was out. Maybe it's stupid, but I had this strange feeling, like something was inviting me into that dream of me. Don't ask me why. Feels mad just talking about it now, but, well, we were all dead tired, so it's probably just that. Well, I'm Ellis. Goldsmithing is my life and passion, and between you and me, I feel like I'm losing my mind without it. When I hold tools and make beautiful things, it feels like I can bring some light into this wretched world. I wish I was somewhere where I could just do some goldsmithing, but I'm a bit scared. So, here I am, sitting on my ass in some village listening to waves and the screams of seagulls and old men. Nothing to write home about, even if I still had one. I was working as a goldsmith in a group of, let's call them business people. I was once traveling with a caravan that got attacked by him. Their chief was a smart guy. The moment he heard I was a goldsmith, he knew what to do with me. He got me converting all the jewelry they stole into new pieces. Do you want to hear what I did once?
Yeah.
We went to Timberwall. The gang wanted to rob some merchant's house. We holed up in a seedy tavern and waited for the right moment. Then, one night they broke in, came back with a whole load of trinkets. Beautiful stuff. The moment I saw it all, I instantly knew what I wanted to craft. They gave me a couple of days, tinkered for a bit, and then, ta-da! Brand new merchandise. After I was finished, I dressed myself all nice, went to that merchant's house and went, "Good morning, kind sir. I'm a goldsmith. My work is renowned in all of Camelot. Would you be interested in what I have to offer?" You know what he said? "Of course I would." That nonce bought the entire lot, even though I inflated the prices like a street peddler. And when I came back, the others couldn't believe their eyes. I thought I was gonna keel over. I miss that.
Wish I'd stayed asleep.
All right. Interesting story.
Something happened. Frang listens.
Strange dream.
Frang doesn't know dream. Frang calls them visions. And yes, Frang had one not long ago. Alone, surrounded by wolves. They were no aggressive, so Frang felt no fear. It was they who feared Frang. Then, I caught the scent of blood and followed it. But I did not reach the end. The vision stopped. Now, Frang waits for the next one, to see what's ahead.
You're not from here.
I'm not from anywhere. Frang is attached to nowhere. I found a home with Dugald. I owe him a life debt.
From the Dalrita.
Frang was never a Dalrita. Not without a name. Without a name, you are nobody in the tribe. Like me. And if that lasts too long, you must leave. I left and became Frang. Frang. A name. And not a name.
What happened?
Nothing happened to Frang. A stray taken in by a miller. That's all.
Would you like to be Dalrita?
Frang cannot be a Dalriada. His mother was. But the tribe decided that he was not worthy of a name. That is why he is not of the tribes.
Do you know a Dalrita named Conquer?
Conquer. Wolf. Strong. Important name. Not seen in the south for a long time. Must be dead.
Nothing changes.
Nothing important out of that one. think we are finally done with this area. In terms of the talking, now it's the doing. Do need to gather more wood to finish the dock. It's out and over here. Rumbo. Rumbo. What? What the phone? $27 to $31. It's way stronger than my spear. I'm gonna hold on to the spear though because of the do I even bother? I'd have to get 3 decks. I kinda need 3 decks for my bows though. I don't know, man. Oh, what is the specialty on it? Forgot it's named. Increases physical damage by 25%, reduces max mana by 20. Oh. Reduces max mana by 20. Ooh. I might not be able to use that then. Let me try something. Do that, then I switch. I have 0 mana, but I have my teammates. Okay. Perhaps I can use this. Hello there.
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Ah well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
Yes, who are you?
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food? Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really.
Yeah. Have some bread.
Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you. But don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet. Much better. Time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions.
I have so many questions. Can you tell me about this fucking creepy-ass druidic scroll?
Oh, you know what would be nice? A bath. I do miss baths.
You live by the sea.
I suppose when someone says they miss the taste of roast pork, you tell them to go lick a pig. Anyway, show me the scroll. Yes, I see. Well, you should definitely follow the ritual. Just make sure you do everything exactly as it is written. I'm sorry, I can't tell you anymore, but it is essential that you discover it for yourself. Revealing the details would spoil the effect.
That doesn't sound suspicious at all.
Pursuit of knowledge often requires taking great risks. Now, off you hop. The ritual awaits.
So who are you?
My name is Drest, and I am the local hermit.
That's the only thing you come up with?
I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be?
Now, I'm just guessing here, but a druid?
Didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker. Its glow painted the sky in reds and yellows for the entire night.
Sounds like you were there.
Don't be silly. How could I have been there if I'm here now?
When did that happen?
Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are more interesting things we could be talking about.
What are you doing here?
I live here, obviously.
Why?
Why not? It's a perfectly good cave, albeit a bit drafty and damp. Well, it could be better, to be honest, but we can't all live in mansions, can we?
You get
The
here.
same way you did, I presume.
You're very difficult to talk to.
Am I? That's odd. No one ever accused me of that before. Well, I guess that's what living alone in a cave does to your conversational skills.
Right. Bye-bye. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna read that. Oh. Beat my wolf's bane, but I'll take it. Alright, well... Goodbye. Done that one. So I guess those are permanent. That is the wrong weapon. Alright then. Jeez. Rosemary and Sage. Fisherman's seal. Increases max stamina by 3%. Not gonna lie, that would be pretty good. What is my elephant? Oh. 82. Is it 55? 5% of 55. Wouldn't really be worth it. Uh-oh. Alright, the mace. Oh, you know? Might be able to fight this guy now. See how strong he is.
I'm more.
Oh, he has got a sword. Ow. Okay. This is still a little bit outside my my shit. We're just gonna leave him alone. Aetos. Realize there was a bunch of stuff out here. Ah, antler fragments. I need 2 more of those.
Who goes there?
Your mom! Where did he go? Enter.
We have company.
Oh, shit.
Your wealth is ours.
Oh. Overtaken by the weird. The weird. Oops. Carrying gauntlets. Big. Oh, it's just a sad leather. Leather? Sad letter. Portlets. 5 dexterity just increases the parrying window. Quickies. What the fuck are these? Grindylows? Wooden doll? Their hammer. Their hammer can't possibly be stronger than this. What is this? It's not. Well, it's barely. It's the minimum is slightly higher. Not gonna care about that. It's not gonna have the buff. Straight up leather from them, nice. Time to set up a bonfire. God, yeah, I can't even tell where I'm going. It's just so dark. It's just so dark. Gem of Dodge. Some of that is just junk. Orc. Did you know Seawall personally?
Seawall. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Tell me of Excalibur.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Tell me about the horns. What was it like in your time?
Ah, the horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted Grail when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
I should be running out of food for a long time. I don't need to make more. Venus One Whispers. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that was. That just popped up a bunch of times on the side of the screen. The Whispers. Wait, can I use this to fast travel? Oh, I can. Hey, man.
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer, so I can spit in your face.
You did this to yourself, or that was necessary. You were drinking on duty.
Nobody asked your opinion. I drink because I want to. I drink because guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin, I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh?
I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? Hmm? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask.
Yeah, right. You can't harm anyone here. Have some whiskey.
I knew it, my friend. I knew we could get along. Oh, delicious. You're the best, you know.
Dumb shit.
It's nice to have a break.
Lock seems to be broken. Get to the other side. Ooh. Broken from that side too. Okay. We're down here. Oh. Ripped requires keys to the dungeon. Oh, what the fuck? What? Let me back in. Ow. Into your pockets. I need to acquire more wood. Keep the antlers on me in case I get that. I really want that buff, as I'm quite slow. I get 3 antler horns, I can give them to a shrine and increase my speed. That's right, I have garbage I need to sell. Oh, I think that's actually just enough to do that quest. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot to go tell that guy I tried to give his dad medicine and he told me to fuck off.
Bye!
You. Yeah, sell it. I'm not gonna use it. Use any of that. What? A ton of fucking potions. They don't really sell for much, so might as well just keep them. Food. Ta-da! Your deck is finished. I've made sure your deck is nice and hard. It's quite erect. I've even buffed it. I'll tell you what, no man can make a deck as rigid as I can.
Ah, that's you. Do you need something?
Fix the thing.
You did? I thought I heard some hammering. Oh, well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money from my budget. You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
Thank you. Need any more help?
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are two places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory, but now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic. If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale, and maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
Sure.
Ah, that's the spirit. I knew I could count on you. Once those are back in shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again.
Okay. Oh, this thing. What do I gotta do for this? I mean, 50 more wood, great. Uh... 50 more wood for that. Oh, okay. Feel like that could have been thought out a little bit better. So I need 100 wood for that. Right, your dad sucks.
It's no secret. He's just an old, bitter man who hates the entire world. And I'm a part of it, so, well, it is what it is. That's all.
Oh, that's it, huh? Alright.
Keep your head down. Keep your...
Guess that was really all there was to that. There's so many fucking quests. The kill. Missing branded man. Lost voyage. I'll have to go look and find logbooks, right? book. Dream. Seeds to sow. Oh, I should probably check on that. To make something to scare the seagulls away, which I should have the recipe for. I totally forgot about. And then just up here, Sigi needs his letter. It's possibly a ghost. Sigi.
You're back. Hi.
I got your document. You were right. There were no problems.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
Thank you. I don't know how to tell you this.
Yes? What's the matter, my friend?
Well, you're dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious?
Yeah, you're not alive.
I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right?
Yeah?
And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
Oh, I have a passenger inside me. Must have wanted to help you.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
Yeah, I might be a little psychotic. Alright, bye-bye. It's just gonna stand there and be a ghost, I guess. Okay, cool. Blacksmith.
Always good to have a little rest.
Deer? Yeah. 50. Wait. Is crafting pulling from my... Crafting pulls from my stash, but cooking doesn't. That's weird. It kind of makes sense. I wonder if I get the skill that lets me cook and craft at my bonfire, if it'll pull from stash then. +1 battle axe. Technically stronger. I should see if I can upgrade that. Alright, well, crafting pulls from my stash, which is really fucking good. Let's make one of these. Attach relics to stuff. Does this have one? Oh, it can. Ooh. Oh, I have to add relic slots. I don't think I want that one to be it. Wonder if you lose the stone permanently. I guess now's the time to find out. Is that the only one in my stash? Is that not pull? Or is that the only one in my bag? That might be the only one in my bag. Let's see. Oh. 8. Stamina regen. Restores 10 health after killing an enemy. Inflicts burn. Weapon now applies burning. What the hell is the difference? That's the same thing, worded differently. Inflicts burn, applies burning.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Me too. To attach relic. You attach. Stamina regen or health on killing. That one. Attach. Oh, and you can retrieve them. Okay, good, good, good. Then that's not a problem. Expensive endeavor, but let's do both then. If I could just take them back. I think I'll wait on this. This is definitely not the weapon I want to, like, continue using. It's not bad, but it's not great. Also doesn't look very cool. Do these stones cost weight? Oh, they do. Very little, but they do. Explains why I put them away, I guess. People ask for alcohol all the time. That's fine wine. Don't I have something better than fine wine? Maybe not. Oh yeah. Ale. Whiskey. I'll keep something on me. I'm sure I'll find more, but I'll keep one thing on me. Alright, so I still need 100 wood. A little bit stronger in terms of combat. Come up here and read the logs in the museum. And then go give that creepy mask to the guy who hates seagulls. I heard you had a logbook from the Andraste. Is that true? Can I see it?
Do you mean the document with information about the course, weather, position, and speed of the ship?
This guy.
As well as all of the stops and other occurrences kept by the captain or the first mate? More specifically, the document from the bridge of the Andraste, which sank tragically in nearby waters in the year 513. Indeed, we have it. Please wait here.
Thanks.
Here it is, though I doubt those records will tell you anything, since the weirdness surrounding Avalon made sailing impossible. The knowledge of the precepts of navigation has been forgotten.
So it's useless. There's no way to find the Andraste.
Oh, no. We know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of the Andraste rather than the logbook. Every keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's currently known as Smuggler's Bay. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks. It's been great listening to you. Can you tell me something more?
Really? Do you mean it? Thank you. That's really nice to hear. I'm not used to positive feedback. Usually people only come here when they've had too much to drink and decided that it'd be fun to come over and start mocking me, or touching the exhibits with their greasy fingers. The last person who seemed to actually be interested in the museum was Lady Elaine. We talked a bit about Captain Lex and the trip that ended tragically in the year 513. It was described in The Last Voyage of the Andraste. An interesting read, although I'd say it should be classified as fiction. Lady Elaine thought differently. Apparently she's looking for the wreck of the Andraste. Can you believe that?
Crazy. Yes.
Oh, that's excellent. I have a lot of respect for that kind of archaeological endeavor, even when it's based on incorrect assumptions with regard to the subject of the research. But if you happen upon any interesting objects during your search, please don't forget about the museum.
Of course. Of course. Alright, do I have to go talk to her about that, or is that just like somewhere I go now? Shit. Oh, shit. You. Let's go do that. I wonder how many jumps it takes to, like, get your agility higher.
The less attention, the better. There you are, finally.
I assume dodging does it too. There you go.
Mask? Eh? Are you sure? Ah, whatever, sod it.
Oh my god.
Now they'll get what's coming to them.
He looks beautiful.
You can go now.
Thank you for getting something.
You're right. Here, take this. But don't think, even for a moment, that the struggle is over. We need more, much more, to finally rid ourselves of those blasted birds once and for all. Are you ready for the next step in our fight against the flying, shitting enemy?
Yes.
That's the spirit. In a war like this, every ally counts. Look, I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here. You just need to make a few and set them up in some strategic spots, like this one. And those flying pests will surely get caught. We need to work smart.
Oh my god. Sir, yes, sir.
Go on then, and fight against the flying vermin.
Yeah. The Eternal War. Gave me his designs for a seagull trap. I should make 4 and set them up. Oh my god. Let's have a go at this. Oh. Looks like over time you can chop more wood. Just like fixes itself. Is this my weapon? Am I using my weapon instead of my axe? My lumbering axe, or whatever the fuck it's called? Woodcutting axe? Allows lumbering. If the other axes let me lumber, I'm going to be a little minged carrying that around. That is my axe I'm using to cut the wood. Oh my god. Word traps. Oh, I could only make 3. Craft 10 items. Now I am become death, the destroyer of seagulls. I need 1 more. I need wood. Shit. Oh. Wood?
You're back.
She does not. Somebody might.
Please. Again? Incredible. There's an ogre, a really nasty son of a bitch, holed up in a nearby brook. I've heard that one swing of his hammer can turn a bear into a bloodbath. As you can imagine, the keepers aren't too keen on dealing with him, even though the ogre roams just off the main road to the north. When Galahad arrives, he certainly won't be pleased. If by some miracle you manage to kill it, you'll earn Camelot's gratitude and a hefty reward. Bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill. The brook is right off the King's Road. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Okay.
Did they resist? Go, the hunt.
Thanks.
Bandits.
I guess I had to do that for every time I killed a bandit. Thought I would just take them all in bulk. You probably have wood. You do. Oh my god. Hey man, I need I actually need all of it, but that's way too expensive for wood. Can I have I could do 2 pieces? Is it 2 pieces of wood per trap? Yes, okay. Nice. Now we have to set them up. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Once we finish with the seagull quest, we'll probably call it there. These are kind of gnarly looking. I love it.
It's nice to have a break.
Don't tell me it fucking is. Oh my god, this asshole. It's on the other side of the damn lighthouse bridge. At least I'm getting my athletics up. I don't even know what athletics does. What does athletics do? It's under strength. Interesting. Slightly increases sprinting and swimming speed. Only slightly. Only slightly. Fortunately, does not extends the parry window. Oh, slightly decreases the stamina. Okay, doesn't tell me numbers, but pretty good. Eh. I should really do this right now. The gameplay. Accessibility, maybe? Controls? Ah, here we go. Toggle sprint. Apply changes. Continue. Since sprint doesn't use up your stamina, thank God. Toggle will be fine. One more trap to set up.
The better.
That is... all the way over here. Tell this guy about it. That's a tree.
Stay quiet. Stay silent.
I've done it, sir.
How did my traps work? Quite the technological marvels, aren't they?
They were very impressive.
What? I'm giving you the opportunity to take part in the greatest campaign since King Arthur's time, and you're asking for money?
The campaign is one thing, but everyone needs to eat.
Well, that's fair. You're not one of us, so I guess Rourke isn't feeding you for free. Here, half of my pay. Eat your fill, so you'll have strength for further battles.
Hell yeah.
Are you ready for another challenge?
Yes, Commander, awaiting orders.
We need to solve the seagull problem on Avalon once and for all. You'll search for their nests and destroy them without mercy. Burn the nests, shoot the parents. It's the only way to eradicate the evil for good.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out for those nests.
We'll keep coming back. But don't even think about giving up. Only consistency will save us. There will be less of them with time, you'll see. Go. Fulfill your mission, my brave first officer.
Maybe I should talk to Fergus about his behavior. Agility.
Didn't expect to see you here.
So about Galawain.
Let me guess. He's trying to rope you into his campaign against Avalonian seagulls.
Yes.
It's a well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwylin's obsession, but it's less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwylin is from a coastal village. His father, a fisherman, worked hard to feed his family. He instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylin, claiming they were our greatest enemy. He taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the FoA dwellers.
So he's gone insane?
Essentially, yes. But he wasn't always like this. When he joined, he just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone was happy. Until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds. I had no idea I would be contributing to feeding his obsession.
When did you realize he was getting
I
worse?
spoke to him. Between his rants, I heard a confession I didn't expect. When Gwylan was only 7 years old, he saw a flock of seagulls attack his father and pluck his eyes out. Is it true?
Jesus.
Or the ramblings of a madman? It's not for me to decide. Don't get me wrong, Gwylan is harmless, and he's a good soldier, but he can't be helped.
Aren't you concerned?
Whatever he's asked you to do, just ignore it. Don't argue with him, it's not your responsibility. If he brings up seagulls, just pretend you didn't hear him. That's what we all do.
Alright then. A dude locked in the cage.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahone's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions.
Alright. Alright, if I remember correctly, I can't speak to the captain unless I've done enough quests for these people. So we will go about that later. But now, I think that's a good place to stop. And I'll be back, if not tomorrow night, I'll be back Tuesday. Tomorrow night, tomorrow's usually a long day at work, so if I'm back tomorrow night, it'll be a shorter stream, but we'll see. I'm just gonna... I'll make a schedule, either tonight or tomorrow. And yeah, I'm just gonna be playing a lot of this until Night Rain comes out, for the most part, so that's that. Unfortunately, this wasn't as much adventuring as I would have wanted. It was a lot of talking. But the next session will probably be tons of adventuring, hopefully. We'll see. Got a lot of map to cover. So anyway, thanks for being here and hanging out. I will see you guys, if not tomorrow, on Tuesday at my usual time. Take care, see you all later, and goodbye.